Someone in the chat already. Hello? Guess. Alright. Looks like it's working. Hello? Guess. Alright. Looks like it's working. Hello? Are you sure about the audio? I don't know. Two minutes, get fucking going already, okay? Get fucking going already, okay? Alright. There we are. So it begins. I don't know how to make it not capture my mouse. I'll just keep it away from the screen. The Arbiter is here for you, WARIO. That's, you know, that's good. So, we're gonna start the stream off just meandering around in Poke Crystal here. Did a little bit of modding with it since the last episode. Not too much, but enough to have some neat little features like this. Yeah, you got the little individual sprites for all the little guys. You got a new evening time slot thingy that makes everything all orange. I got just random ass bullshit from a big playlist of games I dug up somewhere. And we're just kind of gonna be doing this while, you know, do my best to interact with the chat. I will say this. If you guys were looking for a situation report with the WARIO thing, this would be a good time to mention it. This would be a good time to mention it right at the start. So it's bad. Excellent timing playlist. It's that's just it, you know. That's the situation. It's bad, and you know, everything, 100% of everything has been taken hostage. The channel is a slave to him. If I was going to put it into palatable terms, see if I can find Pallet Town so I can make it relevant to what I'm talking about. Nah, no, never mind. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. It's just a very stressful situation. I'm safe, though. I'm completely safe. I have immunity from hostile actions taken by Wario Land. And it's stressful, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, everybody. I'm here. I can't discuss the details. Ah yes, N.A. Guzman, salutations to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Well, you know, with about 2 people in the chat, I don't know if that's enough to start saying I'm just open for questions. Let's see if anyone has questions right off the bat. While I dick around in, I think this is Cherry Grove, yeah. Here's the old man. This old man, too, was played by George Carlin, and he came back and he played one of the sages for this Brow Tower episode. Got that green guy over there. It's been a really long time since I played this, so I don't really remember what he says. So, there was a takeover, okay? I'll admit it. There was a takeover, but not in like the conventional sense. Ooh. Seems like we had a little lag. I digress, really, I do. I am supposed to get sort of a message across. I do have instructions. That doesn't mean that I'm like being held prisoner. I suppose he could. I suppose he could, Guzman. He absolutely could. Why? Why has he chosen my channel? Why? No comment. Now this is very appropriate music. I forget if this is from Pokemon Red or if this is from nope, this is Fuchsia City. This is from Pokemon Crystal. I forget if I did much back here. I won't lie to you guys, you know, I'm a little stressed out by the situation, so I'm chewing gum, you know. Hope the mic isn't too loud. Hope your ears aren't gonna be fucked up by the time this stream's done. Damn. Ooh, very nice. Any other questions? They can concern Wario, I've just been told, so that's okay. That's a bit of an icebreaker for me. He's not going to be able to see me after this move. Like, I have a reply for the Arbiter, who says that they're there for Wario. He's asking. Oh, hold on a second. We have a second message. I'll get to that in just a moment. To answer. Sorry about this. I'm being spoken to. You guys can't hear it, but you know that would not be appropriate for this setting. Will Wario create any more Wario lands? I mean, the second one is only the second one on paper. He's actually done a couple nation states before, if you know his history. Oh, we got a Hoot Hoot on the line. Here comes the gutting knife. Ooh. Now, hold on a second. Oh, sorry. I have to address a bit more of what I was saying in the at the beginning here. But the answer is yes. Wario lands, at least in my opinion, there could be an infinite amount of them. If, you know, he had enough dedicated loyalists. That's really just the important thing. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. There aren't any Alright, sorry, hold on, we got another message. Amazing achievements, if there is another Mischief Manifesto. Incredible, they say. Oh yes, another Mischief Manifesto. There is one. In fact, I have it on good faith. It's one of the things we hashed out in the last couple of days. Yes, incredible. Again, concurs N.A. Guzman. I hope I'm pronouncing that right to a certain degree. Oh, oh, hold on. There's another one. I've read the manuscript for the fourth. What was it? Uh, I can't divulge those details. I can't divulge the title, but oh, I can. Oh, awesome, cool. So coming out as soon as it's available is going to be Volume 4, The Virtues of Mayhem. You guys can rest assured that I was just paid a handsome sum to say that. It's pretty relaxing. You know what? That's a pretty relaxing thing. Getting money, that's great. Everybody likes getting money. And I know I just got loads of dough from the king of braggartry himself, but if a couple of dollars here and there, it's not that bad. There is a Patreon to I mean, the Patreon has been hijacked as well. If you are here for that, I'll be honest. Not doing very good navigating this game. You don't take a time to look at it kind of from the overhead. It's a very bumbly, slow sort of game, but that's all right. This is a very background kind of stream tonight. As ooh, what will the virtues of mayhem be? Asks NA in the chat. Here I can see that they are basically a justification. They're a justification for all of the, well, misgivings that some might call them that. Might be in trouble for saying that. I'm crossing my fingers I'm not. Let's see if there's a berry on this tree. There always is. I obtained a berry. Now isn't that nice? We got people dipping in and out. These fucking youngsters. Were it not for the law of this land, I would beat the snot out of them with my own bare hands, not with these. I wouldn't do a proxy war with my Pokemon with these kids. I'll tell you that much. I've just been told that I can say the Virtues of Mayhem is complete. When recording will begin, that's still up in the air. That's still up in the air, everybody. Sketch. Oh, there it goes. That was the flip tonight. Guess I've had this on for a couple hours, just in preparation for the stream. Nice. Now we got the nighttime palette going. Anybody got some nighttime type of questions? It's okay if you don't. Everything is going to go perfect as always, including the compromise we reached after the last stream still, you know, sometimes life can be a bitch and a slut. But life can be a lot of things. I'll tell you guys that. There we go. It's back in New Barktown. Haven't really done anything here in a while. Nice. Some good music. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. I don't know if I'd have to set something up. Getting some good news. We might get a reading. We might get a reading of the first paragraph of the Virtues of Mayhem. For those of you who might be interested in that, that's going to be we're. All right, cool. We're gonna try and do that by the 28-minute mark. We'll be right back. Get to the fat one. No. Fuck. Greetings, everybody. We are to do a preview reading for free as of now. Perhaps not later. A preview reading of the next installment. Right. Do it. We are seeking a more appropriate sprite to be present for this. No. A loyalist is in the chat. Hello. The certainty of your loyalty is yet to be proven. Here we go. Ooh, this guy's save. This man is broken record, man. It show his ass. Alright. Only so much time. It has already been 2 minutes of my time. I go. The Virtues of Mayhem by WARIO WARIO. So you are probably all wondering why I, WARIO, am constantly committing such transparently corrupt criminal acts, dozens of which, without hyperbole, amount to literal war crimes and international catastrophes that have rendered vast communities and even entire populations in some cases to become 100% destitute and all dead. So, well, to be perfectly honest, I find that mostly my crimes are driven by petty or sophomoric impulses and mindless self-indulgences left wholly unleashed by the abject failure to adequately present that I have received any sort of personal consequences. I pretty much do any evil thing I want and neatly slip through the bumbling fingers of anyone wishing to punish me completely unscathed, frequently coming out of it with more satisfaction and resources than I had before doing it. Alright, freeloaders, that is all you get for free.
Hey, I am ordered to be the next person to have the air for next 5 minutes. I am strapped to a torture device so that I do not act out. Alright, we will play Pokemon now for next 3 minutes. There is comment in chat I cannot read. You are asking for me? He has asked about me. Fuck you! Oh, nothing yet. Is that proper translate? My situation is confidential information of private property of WARIO land and WarioWare industry. Fuck you. What? No! Fuck you! They are trying to make me leave. I have hijacked myself now. I declare, the word. I declare second hijack. Ah!
Hey everybody, I'm back in control. We're gonna just keep on playing some Pokemon. We're just gonna leave this Hoot Hoot alone. There's no beatings going on. Guzman's wondering what happened. The preview ended. The preview ended of that installment, I'm afraid. I'm completely happy and free to take further questions. Damn indeed. Damn indeed. But who is the damned one? Someone in this room? No. People far away? Maybe. Right now? Who am I to say? While I'm up for questions, let me ask you a question, chat. Whoever might be here. Where do you think I should go in this game? Well, I've just been bumbling around in boring old Cherry Grove. Where do you guys think I should go next? This is the full game. I have not monetized the stream, so I don't really know how any of this works. So I'm just happy to ride this wagon till the wheels fall off, let's say. This isn't a very fair fight. What is this from? A lot of this music I haven't listened to in a very long time, so I don't really know what it is. Damn, there's a lot of Hoot Hoots out tonight. You guys want to catch a Hoot Hoot? Or you want to kill more Hoot Hoots? Go to north. I'll go north. I'm just going to presume that because the perspective like never ever changes, north is probably up. got this kid. Everyone's having fun battling. You should too. Yeah, he just shills. No, don't tell me again. Wee. Oh, the hoot hoot? Yep. Just gonna turn on fast forwarding. Anytime I encounter a dumb Pokemon. She's not a trainer. Oh, she'll tell you that much. Oh, there he is. There's a little kid. Instead of a bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. Interesting. One hopes. I feel like the channel's changed quite a bit since my machinima content. But that's alright. This was always just about having fun. This is still technically machinima content, now that I think about it. Man, I'm always fighting Mars and shit. We have reached 21 views max so far. That's pretty good. So let's celebrate by changing another Pokemon. Let's do it. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Another Caterpie. It's okay. That's not very surprising. I'll take this opportunity to change to another guy. I'll throw out Bodhi. Forget if he's a bug type or not. I don't know. Plants aren't bugs. Plants and bugs are natural enemies. I would like to take a second to apologize about the intrusion by Waluigi. I don't want to be really throwing out names because of I'm not sure about the legal status about talking about any of that, you know, so I'm just gonna say that everything's back, not in my control but at my fingertips right now, thankfully. Bodhi gained a little XP. Really? You have to kind of feed it to him, you know, you can't just robotically read it like that. Fuck. Okay. I just do have to remind everybody. That this is not a want. This is technically a need. I would say this is, on paper, a need. Arg, you're too strong. You and me both, kid. You and me both. All right. Well, let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. Wario has taken everything hostage. Channel is slave to him. These are just the straight shit. The straight the approved stuff, at least. I'm safe. I'm immune from him, from Wario Land, and Waluigi. I want to get that clear. I want to get that completely clear. Waluigi would be 6 feet under if it were not, if he was not protected. But this is another digression, you know. I gotta stick to the topic. I gotta restate it. A Zubat. Could there be a possible stop to Wario? Well, let's not get carried away. Wario, like, he's kind of going in a lot of directions. He's kind of a multi-directional kind of figure. So it's like, when you say stop, in what direction? In what direction could there be a stop to him? Because he can hit the brakes on something if he wants. I feel like everybody knows that well enough. Nice. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. I know this one. This is my fucking jam back in the day. Nice, I kicked that Zubat's ass. This fucking guy. This guy was played by Michael DeSanta. Say hi to everybody. He talked to everybody about the dark cave. We cut that scene. We cut the dark cave scene. Because, you know, it's a little too dark. There's not really anything going on, but Gold is completely bright and it stands out so you can see him. And so does the exit. And for like a brief fucking instant there, you can see the rest of the cave. We got another Fatty Poopins here, more like a Fatty Toopins. And we got, I forget what this kid's name is, Ray. Bug. No, not Bug. Bub. Not Bub. It's, I forget. It's been a while. Another Hoot Hoot. Let's have some of the other Pokemon get going. It's, you know, it's nighttime, so I think I'm gonna sprinkle in a little bit of Christmas to this situation. Someone get some holiday cheer. Cause it's about to be Christmas time up in here when I lick this owl in the face. Ooh, it doesn't affect enemy Hoot Hoot. Enemy Hoot Hoot's about to try and tackle me, but it doesn't affect me at all. We're gonna play this game, huh? Well, I'm gonna call it here. You guys can know for the record that this is now a battle of attrition. Let's see how it goes. Alright, while we wait this one out, anybody passing through got any questions about the channel, about Wario, about Pokemon, about me, about anything, about whatever? What are you thinking right now? What can I do? I can just keep licking this Hoot Hoot until he wakes up again. To no effect. I think I'm gonna get while the going's good, and I'm gonna leave. I got away safely from the sleeping owl. Oh god. Don't make eye contact. How far have I progressed in the game? Oh, I've beaten it completely, at least 3 or 4 times. Most of those were when I was a kid. But replaying the game, I've gotten pretty far. I have a lot more planned for Gold's Mind than I think it's wise to at the stage I'm at with developing it. I have a good idea what his party's going to look like later on. See if any of my dickage with the Sprout Towers still going on. Nope. You got the bald monk here. I'll change that guy. Nope. This is just the vanilla. What makes me come up with the Wario Manifesto? Oh, I didn't come up with it. Wario did. He asked me to use my facilities to record and my channel to publish. It's a little bit of what the origin of what's going on, what I'm addressing in this chat, what I can address in the chat at least. I've been told to stop talking about the quote-unquote hijack, but the contents of the Mischief Manifesto, to me, they kind of just seem like philosophy, you know? That's why I thought it was worthy of the venue here. We got the kid's house here. Kyle, I think he's called in the game. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You do have this little change here. If you guys wanted a preview for the next episode of Gold's Mine, you're going to see that the father is now completely in the corner here. And the plot of the next Gold's Mine, it's going to be to save Dad from the bookshelf. And this kid just sits on his ass. He doesn't do anything about it. Gold has to do everything. He has to use all the Pokemon. He has to use all the Pokemon in one sitting just to get him off the shelf. It's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of content. You guys are going to love it. You guys are going to subscribe twice with sock puppets. Did I change anything about the school? I did a little bit. The two sprites here. What do we got going? Not very much. Oh. I already got the gist of it. Alright, fine. Oh. Okay, okay. Jesus. This is a background flavored stream tonight. All should go perfect as always. Including compromise reached after streaming last. There. Nice. You gotta love a building with a roof color like that. Don't you guys think? I forgot. I was requested to go north. Let's see how far north we can go. Ooh. If I remember things properly, this is as far north as we can go. At this point in the game, at least. Yep. I think the Sprout Tower's just about as far as you can go in this sector of the game without having to climb all the way back down. Let's look at the Poke here. Just have Mom and Professor Elm. Mom, bless her heart. Professor Elm, bless him less. Oh, someone else has joined the chat. What's going on? An unusual night. This is an unusual night, I must say, given the scheduling. Another... Oh, nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. Let's see if there's a berry on this tree. There is. Our Purrs Cure berry. There we go. This is the way you have to go if you're going to progress in the game. But I think before I do anything related to that, I'll ask again. Any questions from anyone as I have a glass of water, you know? Come on. Not you guys, not you guys. You guys are doing great. Glad to see you here. It's just you know, I can only go so long without drinking water. When the next episode of Gold's Mind. Ooh. Well, I explained a little bit about it moments ago. There was a good amount of, what's the word? ROM hacking put into it. Pretty casual stuff, nothing crazy. The one thing that was way too painstaking was this little sprite change thingy. So now that everything has every Pokemon has individual sprites now, basically. I also have this little addition to the time palette change. I have Dusk now, which is like an orange kind of tint. I wanted that to be basically when Gold was walking around this part, I wanted there to be a kind of dawn type tint that like faded in as he walked to the schoolhouse, but that was just too much to do when I wanted to put the episode out, basically. It's a lot more effort than it seemed like off the bat. Well, here we are, the gym. This one is going to be the content of most of the next episode. I'm just going to go back to the Pokemon Center. Actually, I don't think I went to the Pokemon Center at all. I wanted to be kind of thorough with the town. Wanted to show some of the buildings. But I thought because you go to the Pokemon Center just to heal up whenever, and then you basically get compelled to go to the Pokemon Center after the gym battle, I thought I'd feature it too. Why not? For the story to progress. Which there's just nothing but liberties to take with, but there are things that you're just forced to do to make the game progress. Do I have friends voice acting for me? For Gold's Mind or just my videos in general? Thank you. Glad to know you think they're nice. Oh, yeah. No. There's not anybody else's voice on Gold's Mind. That's all me. Even the female characters, which is embarrassing to admit, but it's true. Not gonna lie to you guys. Here's the fat guy who is voiced by John DiMaggio. You know? Let's just say that in the world I've created, this is John DiMaggio here, but that is not, true. That is not true. I don't know how that's gonna, if there is court later, I don't know how that's gonna hold up, but, you know, you guys are here for the ride, I hope. Back to this nice, shiny roof. Bro, how? It's easy. You just talk into a microphone. And then you use a computer to, like, you know, record it. And then you make the voices come out. Using technology. Why did it take 10 years to finally make YouTube content? Well, I had to develop a career to make some money in real life. Mostly I've been occupied with that pretty recently. Just been a lot of time away from the internet. Basically almost entirely being online. At least in social spaces. I do blue-collar stuff. It's a lot of hours, but it's pretty exhausting, and I basically just don't have a regular, predictable schedule. Can be whenever. I wouldn't say it's a career I planned for at all, but pays the bills. Happy for it. Oh shit, what's going on? Fuck. I would love to discuss more personal details, but I'm being attacked by a bell sprout. If you want a less facetious answer about the voice acting, I basically just recorded in my closet in the best conditions that I can, and I just, you know, put it through the fucking meat grinder until it sounds good, and I use, at least for voices that don't sound like me, I basically train blended up RVC voice files, and I put my voice recordings through that. So all of the inflections that I intend to be conveyed through the script, that all gets comes out through the changing of my voice through that. Hopefully it makes sense. Well, we got out of that bell sprout situation pretty safe. Fuck. Ooh, polywag. This is actually pretty rare. At least I think so. I've had to study some of the wiki pages on just Pokemon Crystal like some pretty detailed stuff about some of the different scenes. But I don't remember all of it. I don't do the main research, according to the credits of the game, at least. Mareep isn't in Pokemon Crystal? Isn't that Gen 3? I'm gonna use a Pokeball here. Everybody wish me luck. This is it. I'm gonna catch a Poliwag. Maybe he'll turn into a Poliwrath. There it comes. I'm not gonna let this chance slip. Heh. I mean... this is all I got. Ha! Yes! You guys can't see it because I don't have any webcam active, but I did a big fat dab right there. Politoed, not gonna lie, ruined the line. Ooh, let's see what the Pokédex has to say about my little Poliwag here. It's all burned up. He's gonna make it though. Politoed. Oh, wait, hold on a second. He's that dopey looking one with the, doesn't he have like an anglerfish dealy sticking out of his head? Yeah, there he is. Sorry, I just found him. But enough about that. You guys can't see that. Let's talk about, this guy's only 2 feet tall. I'm glad that we have the imperial measurements, which, you know, I'm gonna say it. They're superior to the metric. We don't need whole numbers. Why you guys gotta act so superior about it? Of course, I'm going to come out in a couple of weeks with the ultimate model for measurement. But that's probably not going to be part of this channel. I'm gonna be honest. This guy's 27 pounds. It's a decent amount. The swirl on its belly is its insides showing through the skin. It looks clearer after it eats. Damn. So you just see this guy's food digesting? No other channel. Somebody was asking earlier about WARIO perhaps having a channel, and I don't think that's a bad idea. But perhaps we'll stick to this channel for now. There hasn't been any other channels in the past. There might be in the future, but there's only one right now, and you guys are on it. You guys are watching it, and I'm very glad to have you guys here. I'll tell you that. Let's give a nickname to the Poliwag to commemorate the situation. What do you guys think? What mic do I use? Shit. I just realized I didn't actually check which input I'm using, but I'm pretty damn sure it's my... says right on it. It's an A key. I'm not going to read it, but I do use a Scarlet Solo Focusrite. I forget what generation. Waggers, huh? Does anybody protest to Waggers? I can't vote. It would be unfair. It would be biased. Well, now we got a second submission for Cabo. I don't really know which way it's gonna go. I wonder if there's enough space for Cabo Waggers, perhaps. Let's try Cabo Waggers. Ooh. Coggers. Well, his name starts with a P, so I'm thinking maybe potentially Poggers. But Coggers is also nice. Let's go for Coggers. Oh, no. I'm not going to be an all caps type of guy here. No. Wagbo. That sounds an awful lot like that one tribe from that Ron Perlman movie. What is this? This is Dragon Warrior soundtrack. It's a good game. It's kind of repetitive. This game is also a bit repetitive, but I was really liked the sound design and the art style. You know, that's what makes it really fun to be playing around in this game. Fuck, this guy's not gonna let me go anywhere. He's just like, oh, what? He's gonna hang his mouth open at the thought of, in shock and awe at the thought of me not playing the game. And he's gonna be like, you haven't gone to the gym yet. And he's just gonna, block the path. And he's gonna tell me, ha ha. And I'm gonna have no choice but to just fight this guy, so that's what nature dictates. I'll fight one of these guys. Go do the get the gym badge, says an unusual night. Well, let's look at my options here. We got Mars, we got Christmas, we got Bodhi, we got Coggers. He's burned. Now, I don't think it's very fair to go to the gym when I'm not at the top of my game. And I feel like Mars, there haven't been any other Pokemon shown fighting yet. At least on Team Gold, except for Mars. At least I think. If you guys remember something different, I apologize, but... Perhaps if this stream was being recorded in better quality, this could end up being the canon fight. I don't know, how he got Coggers. I could figure out a way to write that in. Ooh, a message has been retracted. We got some censoring going on in the chat. Oof. Censor what you can, guys, before Wario gets mad. I'm for it, if you want to censor yourself. Save yourself some trouble for the, I'm not saying there will be legal proceedings, but the potential legal proceedings is all I'm saying. And if you don't have any litigation on retainer, that's, your fault. What does Wario do to comments like that? Well, you gotta ask yourself a question. You gotta ask, Am I safe? Am I far enough away to put it in kind of off the cuff terms? Legally, you're fucked. Legally, just surrender now. Bend over. That's not what I've done, but I mean, I am safe. I am immune from WARIO, but the channel, there's a couple things, there's some stipulations. Audio's bugging. Not aware of that. What do you guys hear? What's buggy about it? Ooh. I do not know. Oh, you mean bugging earlier? Is that what you mean? Do you mean right now, or are you talking about earlier? Oh, no. This is, the game is completely mute. See, watch. I just have it muted. This is a playlist. Yeah, sorry if there was confusion about that. Wait up! What's the hurry? Have you gone to the Pokemon gym? You can test your Pokemon and yourself there. It's a rite of passage for all trainers. Damn. He's right. It is a right. I think because he was here before anyone else, Coggers is going to have to be right at the forefront. Bodhi, if you guys know a little bit about Pokemon Crystal, you might know why Bodhi here, the Bellsprout, might not be in the next episode for long. He will be there, but not the whole time. Coggers, I doubt it. Let's take a look at his stats. Let's see what's going on with Coggers. Let's see what a little champ we have here in our party for all the doubters. He's a water type. We knew that. He has Bubble. That doesn't sound very threatening, but, you know. I have Faith. Attack, 9. Defense, 8. He's got 9 across the board except 2 of them. So, he's a fast little guy. He's got 12 speed. I don't know how fast that is for anyone ahead, but it's good enough for me. And I hope good enough for... It does seem like it's good enough for Guzman, at least in the chat. Let's go. Let's take Coggers up to the podium. See what he has to say. See what this guy has to say. Because I don't think we'll be seeing any of him in the next episode. This guy is not allowed. Banned character. Championship dream can come true, huh? Heh. Do you want to level up before fighting? You believe? Then listen. Wow. Straight from this guy's mouth. Unusual night. You believe? Then listen. We don't need to level up before fighting, maybe. Let's see what he has to say. The grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep this in mind. Oof. Well, let's not put Bodhi into the mix. Let's leave him at the back. Now, Mars is a bit of a prize fighter. We're going to put him right in the wing. Christmas, he can chill. I don't know how effective he'll be against birds yet. I do somewhat, but for this stream, who knows? Ooh. We got the art museum theme playing now. Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. Played by Emo Phillips. Fire should be super effective against everything. Everything. Except water. But out of those attacks, steam should arise and hurt everybody. We got Spearow. Let's go, Coggers. Let's show him, buddy. Now, I've seen nature documentaries before. I've seen those, whatchamacallem, condors. Eat the little baby turtles. Eat them alive right after they're born. And Coggers doesn't look like he's much older than that. But you know what? He's our little champ. He's the lucky little guy that we caught. 5 levels difference. Schmive levels difference. He is gonna kill it. He's gonna blow a bubble and it's gonna explode in his face and he's gonna die. We took a little bit of damage, but ain't nothing compared to this. Fuck! Well. Let's take a look inside our backpack for a second. I can heal him if he's paralyzed. I can use a potion, but I don't need that right now. I feel like that would be greedy. Switch and take the limelight from Coggers? I feel ya, Unusual Knight, but you know, it's like a lot of the time, the right answer is with the people. Sometimes the individual has a better idea, but let's see for just a second while I get some water if any objections arise. He's gonna get molested. I'll tell you this much about the Spearow. By the end of this match, ain't no one gonna be more bested than him. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything that can help him. And there don't appear to be any objections, you know? Because why would there be? That's a solid idea, and it always was. Mo Lester's a freaky freak. Well, by his name, I would say probably. Let's not take Bodhi out for this one. I feel like Mars has hogged the spotlight a little bit. He's a cute little guy, but can't always be on screen. You only have so many sounds to keep playing whenever he does something. Nice. You get a cool little flash for Christmas. Fuck. Well, I forget if he's effective or not, but we're about to see. Let's see if he'll go to sleep. Ah, this fucker's fast. It's just like they say in those animes. Thankfully, he fell asleep. Let's lick him. Christmas is a shiny. If you watch the Sprout Tower episode, this is gonna be the Ghastly. This is the save file I'm going to be using for the footage when I film it for the upcoming Gold's Mind episodes. Well, I think I have a save that is like, there's a lot more progress on it, just for writing purposes. What are you talking about? Look at this guy. He's not normal. He's a bird. Birds are not normal. Oh, well, he woke up. It was only a matter of time before that happened. Oof. I'm getting a couple messages in the chat. It's kind of blowing up right now. It's I'm now getting the information that that Spearow is also normal flying. Christmas is not dead. Christmas is just canceled. Christmas is just canceled for this fight. Now this might be the first leg of the gym, but there's only 2 legs on this body, so far as I know. So let's throw Mars out there. You know, he is the when it comes to Pokemon, we could call him the protagonist. What? All birds are flying. Oop. Hold on a second. Alright. We're back. Pretty sure this is Battletoads. What the fuck? So all birds are normal? I didn't know that. When I was a kid playing this game, I never really looked into the weeds of the, like, strategy. And I almost never used any of the buff or debuff moves. I just fucking whatever was the highest damage shit, I just spammed that and bought a bunch of potions, and that's how I won the game, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if that's how everybody won it back in the day. Most people. Oh, he's evolving. We'll save that, though. I'll be back. Good evening, you're here late. You know. For you, maybe. A little rude. Nice. Is this still modded? Okay, yeah, it is. Cool. I haven't reloaded or anything. It's been about an hour and a half so far, so I forget exactly all the things I've done so far. If there are any other questions at this moment, you know, I'm still taking it. I'm still taking it as long as this stream is going. questions I can answer at least. Whether or not I can answer it, we'll just have to see. I'm not going to say that I'm on a leash, because that would be, you know, humiliating. And it's not, more so, it's not the truth. But I'm not God, you know, when it comes to this situation, at least tonight, for this stream, when I'm explaining the state of the channel, and there's certain company in the room you gotta watch, you gotta be polite. Let's put it that way. Oop, here we go. Another Poliwag. Now, I thought one Poliwag would be fun. But maybe 2 is more like what I need. How many slots do I have in the party? If I got another Poliwag, I'm sure I'd totally wipe those stupid birds back there. I'm gonna probe this guy a little bit. Let's see how it goes. Let's do a test here. Let's see how. Let's throw the bubble out there. You know, this is my right hook. Oof, it's not very effective. It shows that this guy's strong. This guy's strong. But I'm stronger. That's. What do you guys think? Guzman seems excited. We do have 2 Wagbos. Perhaps that'll be this one's name if we catch him. There'll be 2 brothers on just a confused and lonely team. Well, let's toss a couple more bubbles out there. That's it. That's it. If that's how chat can see it, it's canon for the for this split timeline that just happened and just got created. That's it. It's committed. What you guys just saw here in the split timeline of Gold's Mind. These 2 are going to be the they're going to replace Mars. They're going to be the main characters. I'm going to be a water type Pokemon main for the rest of the story. I don't know if I'll have to get to that alternate series after the main one is finished, though. Just a war of attrition. It's just like earlier. We're going to be hitting bubble here for a while. And both of them evolves to the other evolution. They would, I suppose. Does Poliwag Boy evolve into a different one? If you catch my drift. It's a bubble battle. Bubble trouble, ladies and gentlemen. We're slowly chipping away here, ladies and gentlemen. It's rough. It's brutal. But damn it, it's content. It's a thing of beauty. I am using bubble, chat. I am. I'm using bubble. It's my only option. Fuck yeah. The Kimono Girls theme. I love this one. You guys can't see it, but I'm fucking busting some hot dance moves right now. It's a little late to be doing that, Guzman. I've had to resort to bubble only now. Fuck. Forgot about Hyper Beam. That was one of my favorite moves. Hold on a second. Well, he's got to have it on CD. I got Flash. Flash is like Hyper Beam. A Hyper Beam gives off a flash, right? Use Wario. He's not... I mean, he's not in the game. I don't know how he would handle the choice making in a game like this. Hyper Beam is a bigger flash. I am being told to demand how Wario should be used in this context. But aside from that, I don't think we have enough time to flash. I believe this is a bit like two Magikarps here, but with actual damage involved. Right. We were going to catch him so that they could be brothers. Wouldn't want this to be a Cain and Abel type of situation, so let's start using these Pokeballs. Man, killing his little brother, just bludgeoning him to death like that with bubbles, that's rough. It's brutal, but you know, nature's like that. Nature's rough and brutal. Thankfully, we're taking him out of that equation. We caught him. We did it. Couldn't have been done without you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I like to do that. As you know, that's another thing that Wario and I see eye to eye on, is we like to be honest. Indeed, Guzman. Wagbo. Now, I better not catch any flack about this secretly being like a gamer word or something now, Guzman. Okay? And if it is, N.A. Guzman, that's bad. Do you want it to be all caps? You think? I feel like it distinguishes him. Finally got some water up in here. Not out of a cup, but you know, I'm not complaining here. That's just my observation. The Pauli brothers. Indeed. Hurts to use my knees. I can't talk about why, but they're healing. Ooh, I've just been told that I now have to reassure you that I am safe and I am immune from Wario. Okay. All right, cool. So let's keep it all caps for Wagbo. Now, My moderation ain't great. So if Wagbo is some form of bad word, and I don't know it, and I'm just flaunting something that's gonna get me taken down, well, you know, I'm not gonna... we can't change that. So I'm gonna refrain from referring to him as Wagbo. But all who read will know. He'll more so be the characterized as the unnamed one. As the as you know, like the dog of the team. Coggers will be the thinker. You know, he'll be like a cog, like turning in a clock or some fancy shit. I don't know. He's the smart one, and this guy, he's the tough one. He who shall not be named, Wagbo. This is gonna be a crazy Pokemon adventure. Wow, nice. This is pretty rare. Wow, a girl Ghastly. What do you think, chat? Should there be a New Year's? Should there be a female non-shiny Ghastly going on in this alternate timeline party of ours? I don't think it's worth it to make Coggers fight any more than he has to. I think someone's gonna have to start playing some Marvin Gaye in a second here, because now we got some kind of some forced romance here by my hand. Well, I'll just do that right back. I'm 2 levels higher than this bitch, this dead ghost bitch. I mean, but you know, I might be ignorant. I'm willing to admit that. What do you guys think? Anything? If there is anything to be thought about a situation like this. The WARIO situation, if that's stable, I'm happy to keep that as it is. Let's not upset that. Unless, of course, it was in some kind of productive way. Alright, that's enough. Fuck, I might die here. Ooh, he held on. I'm gonna shoot my shot now here. Let's do it. Are we gonna have a third? Ooh, not so. It was so close too, you know? But that's just the way it is in Pokemon. Sometimes they just like it in the wild a lot better. You know what? I'm going to tip my hat and say thank you, kind lady. And then I'm going to give myself an upvote for this being such a good game, just like Unusual Knight said. I will not use the next Pokemon. I got away safely. What an encounter. What a thrilling encounter. What did you guys think about that? We got a little baby kid here who can't hold on to his teeth. Oof. Now, this is a little bit of cheating, but just for the sake of getting healed, so you guys don't gotta watch that. Just this once. Oh, we got another Poliwag. Well, I would go for a third Poliwag, and we'd go for like a 3 brothers, and just put everyone else in the box on the PC. But I'm out of Pokeballs, you know? That's what happens when you throw them all the time. I'm gonna go a little bit faster than normal back to the Pokemon Center this time. Oof. There we go. Another Poliwag. Unusual Night is gonna throw me some numbers, I suppose. That's cool to know. That's cool to know. I'll take those numbers. This currently is Route 31, as the golden banner before you says. There we go. We got the Ghost Girl. It was really, really nice of Bjork to show up for that recording session. She's really weird, but she's pretty nice, so far as I know. Now, I wanted to announce the inevitable second collaboration with Bjork that was going to be in the next Gold's Mind episode, but just today, by coincidence, I was told that there have been enough incidents on record about, stalking and one big-time word you can't say on YouTube, so I'm just gonna not talk. Let's change the subject. Poliwag 30% static rate for what? For how often he shows up? At night? In this game? Wow. What's the dominant guy? Poliwag? Or Ghastly? Or I'm gonna guess Hoot Hoot. We are running into that stupid owl a million times already. Yes, you may see my Pokemon. Cool. Thank you, Pokemon lady. Is Nurse Joy a government worker in this situation? Probably. Ooh, he's gotta go, huh? Well, Guzman, it's been awesome having you. Make yourself a hot milk and slurp that milk down before going to bed. You'll be asleep faster than you can say it's milk time. Good night, Guzman, indeed. Good night, Guzman. Take care of Wagabo. I shall, Guzman. I shall. Beware, Wario. What have I to beware? He's a great guy. We're friends. We're friends, okay? Other people, yes, they should beware. Other people should very beware, Wario. Pardon my bad grammar. a little stressful talking about it, but I'm good. I'm safe. I'm safe from Wario. That is the literal legal statement I have. Well, we're back to the Ruins of Elf for no particular reason. I think I'm gonna go shake a tree. Good night to you too, Guzman.
Good night.
Fuck. Ran straight into that. What? Oh. I don't have full control of the microphone channels. Don't know how many there are. I'm gonna say it again. It's not like I'm in prison. And it's not like I'm fine. And you know what else is gonna be just fine? This coming battle here. Now, we promised to make Wagbo the champ here. I'm gonna give him an item. And that item, that's gonna be no. That's gonna be the. It's not gonna be the paralyzed, but damn it. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. This is a banger song, though. I actually don't know how the volume is doing on your guys' end. Hopefully good enough. I would like to address the what exactly that was. Unusual night, but you know, it's like, again, I might have the what you guys are viewing at my fingertips, but the control is at someone else's behest. Not any malicious force. Not any malicious force. I need to clarify that. I must be totally clear. All right, Coggers. I'm gonna give you this accuracy. Let's go, buddy. We're going back to fight this guy. This is pathetic. Losing to some rookie trainer? Oh, we already beat him. We beat this one guy. That's good, but the second guy, he might be a little bit more mean. The keyword is guts. Those here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. You know, he's not lying at all. It's very late right now. It's like fucking midnight on the game's clock, I think. This guy's gonna be a bird master. I'm kind of Gold and me as well in this alternate split timeline. I'm gonna really have a theme, you know, and that's the name of the game in the Pokemon universe. If you don't have a theme, if you don't turn yourself into a literal cartoon stereotype, you're nobody. You're nothing. And you will never be anything. Never. No, it's a bit earlier than that over here. That's okay. Here we go, another fight. Well, we got some peaceful music going. It is a reference, but it's okay if it doesn't stand on its own. Fuck. We got a level 7 type of bird up in this battle. Sorry, 1 second. I have to get more water. You see that, Coggers? Someone believes in you. Alright. After hydrating myself a good bit, let's see how this bird does. What? With a bubble attacking him. Not good results. Not good result. Where faster? Oh no. Well, he's down to 1. Eh. I don't know. Coggers still has 1 HP. He might still lick this. You know, if you've ever seen my XCOM series, you'll know my style is I don't quit. I'm gonna shoot him with another bubble and he's gonna fucking die. This is gonna be the crit. It's gonna be the one-hit smackdown. Ooh, a critical hit. Fuck. There goes Coggers. Well, he was just the front. Wagbo's gonna avenge his brother, and he's got more than enough reason to be completely filled with rage and fury. I'm gonna do this for Guzman. I wish he was here to see this. It's bubble time, bitch. Oh. Have a fucking taste of this. Fuck. You're right, he is fast. We're down to 6 HP. We got another bubble coming his way, though. This might be it. This might be the crit. Ooh. You know, I like a good underdog fight. I'm going to throw Bodhi in. We need the heroic comic relief character. I don't know if I would call him comic relief. Maybe he'd be the wise master. We don't know yet. He doesn't have a lot of screen time, but let's give him some preemptively in this timeline. It's a nice sprite. Get him, Bodhi. You got a 3-level difference. You got 3-level difference, and I'm about to expand, you might say. Bodhi's a bit of a shower and a grower. That's not gonna work on Bodhi. I'm gonna toss a couple Vine Whips your way, and this is gonna be over with. It's not very effective, huh? Then how come you're a dead bitch? Ooh. Wagabo grew to level 8. He is on the level with his brother now. It was destined to happen, everybody. You saw it here first. Oof. I wasn't counting on there being a second Pidgey. Bodhi's him. Well, Wagbo's gonna come back out again, I think. That's enough, Bodhi. You come on back. We gotta bring out the hero for this one. He's gonna make a strong move right here at the beginning. Now, Bubble will come in a second. You guys know that if you followed this stream for as long as I have. Oof, here we go. Here comes the Bubble. This is going to be it. It's going to be the one-hit wonder knockout. You guys saw it here first. We're back down to 5 HP just like that. Well, you know what? Sometimes people might say it's crazy to keep doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results, but I don't want different results. I want the exact same thing to happen right now. There we go. We're back to 15. Let's see if he can take much more of this. I got nothing but berries. If you guys were paying attention, I picked a lot of berries. And those chickens are coming home to roost. He's going to get a big fat bubble in his face, and it's all his fault. No. My God. Well, I also have potions. I think Wagbo's got this one. fuck. Another crit. That's 2 crits to the underdog. That's just... Come on. That's not right. Ooh. Double crit. 2 in a row against my boy. Look what they did to him. Well, we got nothing but the cannon cast left, I'm afraid. Bodhi started this. He's going to end it. What's my favorite starter? I'll give you 3 guesses. We're gonna Vine Whip him. We're gonna Vine Whip him. Oh, yeah. Unusual Knight is going to take the 3 guesses. Oh, hell yeah. Goldenrod City. This is by far my favorite song in the soundtrack, which is why I chose it for the theme song. In both this and Red's Mind. Are you correct? Well, I mean, you still have 2 other guesses. I'll let you take a crack at them before I, let you know if you hit it on the head or not. Send some to Mom. Mom's just collecting that money. I made some good dough off of that battle. I don't think either of the Poliwag brothers did too good on that one. But it's okay. Piplup. I don't even know who Piplup is. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I just might not remember. This guy said some pretty nice stuff about me last time. This is pathetic. Losing to some rookie trainer. Well, he wasn't saying nice about me, but you know what? Trico is nice. I like Trico a lot, but only one of your answers was correct. It's Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is my favorite guy. I feel like, easily, he's my favorite. This guy can say something nice about me as well. Maybe he'll say something nice about my Pokemon as well. Faulkner's skills are for real. Don't get cocky just because you beat me. Don't get cocky yourself, butthole. Did I just heal? Yeah, I did. He still has the X accuracy, but he didn't use it, the little fucker. Fuck yeah. This is the jam. On some old ancient Egyptian type of shit. The leaks on Typhlosion, oof. Well, I feel like while the topic is up, we should discuss that a little bit. It's true. Mars will probably turn into a Typhlosion at some point in the series. I didn't want that to get out. I wanted it to be a big surprise for, the dedicated fans by the end, but yeah, that was basically one of the big major plot points, was that he does become Typhlosion, and, I can't help that was leaked. And it did affect Mars's reputation. I feel like he went from kind of the darling of the show to more of the pariah after that, but he hasn't even done the first gym yet. We can, he can still recuperate his image, I think. And that's going to be one of the chief things I'm working on in the coming episode at the gym, featuring Emo Phillips as Faulkner. It's kind of exciting to be able to say that one. I've always wanted to work with that guy. Yeah. I shall fight Falconer, because, just in case anyone forgot, I'm going to try and talk to this guy. I'm not going to let him tell me I can't go again, but I'm going to confront him directly. Now, I would have progressed by now. I would have gone far into the game, just enjoying a pleasant walk to unknown lands and enjoying this, giving you guys some cool sights to check out. But this guy, have you gone to the Pokemon gym? You can test your Pokemon and yourself there. It's a rite of passage for all trainers, he says. And, well, it's true. It's true. That's exactly what I said the last time he said it, and it just rang true real hard for me again. I had to hear it again just to really kind of solidify that in my heart. I'll be right back to fight the gym for you guys. Now, this is kind of, you might call it a preemptive viewing of the next episode of Gold's Mind, with about 99 point several nines difference, probably, to the final product. And we'll do that when I get back after a short water break, everybody. Enjoy. The time you get as sanctuary for me talking. Right now. You will all keep watching, I demand it. Nobody will leave. Stay tuned. I am watching. Have it say that in the chat. Make it say my words there. For the timestamp. Good. Excellent. We have contract in comment section. Good, yes. I do not have Polish. I am not ready for broadcast voice. What? Turn it off right.
I have been given 2 minutes to speak mind. To keep you entertained. I am pretty sure I am sick. If anybody is to suggest doctor visit, I go. I hate doctor and will kill who touch me. What do you mean actually? Why I say if not? Oh, wow. This game is pretty cool music, but the bright color I hate. He is fat. Yeah, that's right. They tell me time is up now, though. You are half bad dog. If you are half bad dog, why are you asking me about it? Simply take hammer and kill him already.
My my apologies, everybody. I did not mean to. I did not mean to condone what was just suggested a few seconds ago. We are back, though, thankfully. Wasn't the best intermission, but you know, better than dead air. Yes, here we go. It's time for the gym battle. Oh, yes, just to be clear, I am not sick. That was... I mean, I wasn't here for the last 5 minutes or so. There he is, it's Falconer. I'm pretty sure his dad is dead. So, well, let's see what the lineup looks like here. We got Coggers at the front. I think Wagbo has earned his keep as the front runner, and his brother, just like perhaps Mugman, or some other sidekick, some other brother, perhaps Luigi, perhaps Waluigi. No. I feel like Bodhi would be the Waluigi here. This is just more like his twin, let's say. He's got 1 more HP than him, and that's why he is the front runner. He's got the useful item. Let him keep it. He doesn't need it. We got it. This is gym leader battle music. Let's go while it's still playing. There we go. I restarted it. Ooh. We'll see the stats in a second. Let's just jump in the fire. Yeah. Keep talking, Birdman. Let's see how. Just shut up and fight already. All right? Give me the badge. After I take your dignity, mister. Oh, he is so gonna get bubbled. If you weren't expecting that, here comes the left hook. I said it was his right hook earlier. It's his left hook. When you least expect it. And that's why he's the front runner. Oof, it's a tough start. He's tackling me. I'm bubbling him. Wagbo's bubbling at the mouth. Dodging tackles. Taking some. And more. It's a pretty rough fight, but I think we know who's going to win. I think we know who's going to win, guys. Oof. Too bad he didn't expect this. He's probably scratching his head right now. Gym leader like Faulkner. He's probably not too surprised. He's probably leaning back right now and being like, damn, this guy's good. But I haven't shown him my full prowess quite yet. You guys have any suggestions before I totally wrap it up here with the gym leader? Before I kind of, I mean, it's rude to do it in his gym, I'll say, but I gotta mop the floor with him. Gonna mop the floor with his big, stupid, moppy hair. And you guys are gonna see it here first. Here comes. It's the knockout. Ooh. We get some real cheery music going on. I am out of berries, but I'm not out of potions. So let's use it. Potions are for moments like this. For the big time champion moment where Mike Tyson spits out your ear and he smugly chuckles to himself and he says, "All right, I guess that was pretty good." But they say it in Pokemon. Why don't you level up before the gym leader? Because, I gotta get tested. Ooh, look at that. Oof, we're out of potions, but, he's gotta make his shot. This is it. He's down. He's down. We gotta smash him while he's on his knees. That's nice. That's nice to know. I didn't know that. I would be furious if someone bit my ear off. All right, but let's go. Let's finish it off, and let's call this whole gym battle a nasty memory, but one where I came out on top. Here it comes. Get ready. Dead bitch. Nice. That took him to level 6. Wario number 1 has joined just in time to see Wagbo totally ace the gym. Killed the Pidgey. Got to level 6. Let's go indeed, usual knight. Or I mean unusual knight. I apologize for the mistake. What is up, Wario 1 number? Or is it Wario 1 pound sign? I don't know how you would pronounce that. What? Faulkner's about... I got played. He had a second Pokemon up his sleeve. However I want this fine, that's good to know. Now, I have no way to know if this is just the same Wario as the one I have, you know, a ongoing relationship with right now. But I'm not gonna question anything. You know, who knows if this chat is even actually online? Is this just a prison cell with fake things being shown to me just as a cruel joke? I don't think so. And I don't want that to be the truth. So let's just keep playing Pokemon, guys. Let's just keep playing Pokemon, guys. And we're gonna mop the floor with Faulkner's head. Here we go, guys. We're gonna change Pokemon, yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna bring out the big guns. I'm gonna bring out the face of Gold's Mind for this one. Wagbo... He's the underdog. He's the one. He's the hero in the making. Mars, he's the seasoned old vet who's coming out to be a real type of guy here for a second. I made many clones of myself in the early 2000s. Wow. I mean, you know, I know a little bit about cloning in at least the Mushroom Kingdom's model of physics, but I'm not going to stick my nose up here or anything. I am a pretty armchair historian when it comes to Mushroom Kingdom stuff. Gotta be humble sometimes. But not for this battle. I think Mars is going to have to smoke this guy if you wanted me to put a phrase to it. I wouldn't be surprised if there are a lot of Wario clones out there, you know? There are plenty of people in line to try and steal his inheritance. Bastard sons, imposters, clones, I wouldn't be surprised. I just wouldn't be surprised with what I've seen. Beware, he got Mud Slap. Psh. Mud Slap? This guy's a chud sap. I don't have to worry about anything he has. Ooh, he got thrown up into a gust, but I'm not going to let that shake him. Sorry, just a sec. I'm getting something over here. I was getting water. I'm going to now finish this fucker off. Ooh, more censorship going on in the chat. Like I said, highly encourage you guys to censor anything you feel is not needed to be known, because it's here, and there's not much I can do about it. Except, you know, try and keep you guys having a fun time as we just relax here in this Thor Studios official question and answer stream addressing the Wario Takeover, if I were to read the full title out to you guys right now. Ooh. Seems that Wario was watching UHF, which... the chat Wario at least says that it's the greatest movie ever. Now, I haven't seen it fully, but I do like Weird Al Yankovic, and I do like Norm Macdonald, and I do like Emo Phillips, because, I mean, you know, Emo Phillips, he voices Faulkner here. So, that's kind of a funny coincidence. Maybe you can get to say hi to Faulkner if you get a chance there, Wario. And you guys can reminisce about UHF. Ooh, don't worry about typos. An unusual night. It's okay to not have everything polished here. This is a casual type of setting. My videos are much more formal a lot of the time, especially the ones where I make pee-pee doo-doo jokes. I am very professional about that, but we can just let our hair down here tonight, everybody. It's alright. If you make some typos, I don't care. Darn! My dad's cherished bird Pokemon! I'm standing in for Emo Phillips. He doesn't sound like that. Alright, take this! It's the official Pokemon League Zephyr badge! Wow, I got $900 Enos for that. 900 Poke Bones. Everybody. That's a lot, probably. 900 schmucks? You might say that. You might say that. Let's see. Oh, send some to Mom. You know, she's got to have her tithe. So she can buy cute little doodads. Instead of, you know, putting it into some kind of medical savings account. Nice. Now the higher level Pokemon will listen to me. Ooh. Like I said, I gotta periodically remind everybody that while I am safe, the channel is in complete control of WARIO currently. The content is at my fingertips. The ownership goes to him. I'm also being told to shill the Patreon again if you are looking for WARIO land citizenship. It's a good deal. Not my kind of deal, but I enjoy plenty from WARIO. And Gold here, and all my other associates, to be honest. Now, I don't have a link right now, but there should be plenty of that in my community posts. I'm not going to shill too hard. As much as I'm allowed to. I will be courteous to you guys. Well, that chump was a drop in the bucket when it comes to my journey as a complete badass. Let's say that much. Right now, right here. You guys saw it. That was Mars versus the Big Bad. He only took a couple HP damage, and we got Wagbo totally wiped the floor with Pidgey. Or I forget who the first guy was, but couldn't have done without you guys. And, you know, for that, I gotta say thanks. Thanks again. Ooh, we're getting a call from Professor Elm. Something about an egg, something about Pokemon. Someone's asked me to talk to him. Well, you know, maybe I don't need to talk to Professor Elm. Maybe I can just go on and forward towards some really nice scenery. You know what? I'm gonna dick with these again a little bit. Some settings that don't seem to be available right now, but that's okay. We're just gonna keep it nighttime then. Nighttime's comfy and accurate to real life right now, at least for me. What's my favorite species of tree? It's a good question. I like a lot of trees. Alright, I've done enough meandering around Violet City. It's time to venture on. I like these spruce trees. I like this berry tree, I'll say that. Those are my favorite trees right now, but mostly because they're the only ones available. Wait up. What's the hurry? Gold, right? Some guy wearing glasses was looking for you. See for yourself. He's waiting for you at the Pokemon Center. What the fuck? This guy knows Fidan? That's bizarre. How could it... Wait, hold on a second. Now, his assistant must have come from the lab, right? Unless he was doing some shit this way and came this way and talked to this guy. Or maybe I'm super duper unlucky and this guy kind of just has an active life going around town talking to everybody, having a good time, and I've just always caught him when he's chilling at his favorite spot right here, gatekeeping the rest of the game. I guess we'll never know. I gotta talk to this big, stupid, ugly nerd who has a dumb name. Who's a professional? Indeed. I would say if anybody is in this game, it's probably that guy. Will there be better than he? Well, we'll see. Oof. A guy named Bill made the Pokemon PC storage system. Oh, fuck yeah. I gotta pause a moment for this epic nostalgia song. Alright, let's talk to Vidan here. Probably has something cool to say. Aw, it wasn't the full intro. That's the best part. He has another favor to ask. Don Elm has commanded thee to stuff this egg in one of your slots, bucko. Preach, Wario. All the gatekeepers look the same. And act the same. Coincidentally. Alright. Glad you could make it to the stream. I don't know, now that you're here, what would you do here in Pokemon? What do you think our next move should be now that this gatekeeper's about to retire? I'm going to take the contrarian option here so that you guys can see it, because, spoiler, Gold doesn't really have much of an option to turn it down in the canon version of the show. But Professor Elm asked for you. I can only imagine a C-3PO-like voice. That's not how I want to characterize Fidan in the actual series, but this dialogue is not really in line with what I wanted to do. I'll probably still keep it in, though. I'll see if I can spin it to be a little more dignified. If he even says that. It isn't fully written, but I have a pretty solid outline, and I would say that the ROM hacking that I have to do, at least for most of the filming, is done. Would like it to be a little further down the line, but that's about as good as it is right now, unfortunately, with the time I have. We're gonna get an egg to hatch, though, in the meantime, for this stream. How do I make new text on the box? Now, see, that's exactly part of what I'm talking about. You see, I don't ROM hack that part. What you guys are seeing in Gold's mind, whenever dialogue pops up, that is 1000% manual. If my mouse is still out, yeah, you can see my mouse. This little clicker here that tells you there's more to scroll, that's not in Gold's Mine because I'm not using the text in the game. It's just easier. Yes, yes, it is hard. Unusual Night. It's basically for the pilot episode. This was probably so much hours of the like 80 or so hours I put into the pilot. That sounds crazy, but it's the truth. There was a lot of it just put into manually animating the text as the characters talked. It was about as laborious as manually lip syncing something if I were doing that. Oh, that's one thing that I feel like is kind of confusing about the title of Gold's Mind, is because this is Pokemon Crystal. While the character's name is Gold, the game that is being shown and the gameplay that I have is taken from a deconstruction of Pokemon Crystal. That's what allows me to go in and do some changes for the sake of the show. Damn, the battery died in your game? That's the worst luck. But yes, all of the dialogue for the pilot episode was manually animated and synced up with keyframes to the character dialogue. That was pretty painstaking. For the other episodes, like the route walk through to the current episode, that was all through automatic captioning software, which was super fucking convenient, or else this shit would have taken even longer to put out. Even with that automatic process, it's still pretty difficult to get all that nice and proper. The episodes come out like 20 minutes or so, but I'm like watching it hundreds of times probably. Not overall, not the entire episode, but all the individual little bits and pieces I gotta put together of this thing. Most of the gameplay is just still images and stuff like this, like the animated water and the roses. It's the only thing actually moving on the screen where I can hold a screenshot and just overlay the dialogue. What's the ROM hack? It's called PokeCrystal that I'm using. It's like they have a page on GitHub and stuff. You can look into it. Maybe I'll link it, but I have a couple things added. Let's see if I can activate that right now, so I can show you some of the little things I've done. This was a decent amount of work. You have to like go into the code of the game, and I'm not a coder really at all. I was just following tutorials like a Frankenstein dum-dum, step by step to get these things in. I have added like day and night stuff. I added like an extra dusk that I'm trying to show you right now. Hold on a second. There we go. Oop. Here we go. This basically is different from the like slightly yellow one for the dawn. It's a pretty light touch, but I really wanted the day and night cycles to be like a part of the visuals for Gold's Mind later on, at least as it progressed. There's only so much you can do to make a game like this repetitive interesting, and I gotta find new ways to do that, so you know, happy to keep it fresh if I can with little things like this. All these little guys have individual accurate to what they are icons as well. That's another funny little touch. The majority of hacks that I've done, though, is shit like, I leveled up. Nice, okay. Actual Pokemon music. I think the only thing that I have in this save that I have turned on to just bumble around in while we have this stream is probably this. You're gonna see it probably first thing in the next episode when it comes out. Is a mix house here where Gold is still gonna be hanging out and living for that night at least, and the dad isn't supposed to be in the scene, so I kind of just crammed him in the corner here. And you're not gonna see him, but you'll know he's there if you watch this stream. Togepi's pretty fun. Remove him. Oh, the dad, just because he doesn't work for the scene for the interaction that I want Mick and Gold to have at the opening of the episode. He's still in the house, but, you know, it's like he's off camera. He was supposed to be not visible to us, the viewer. I was also going to have this little character, the ghost girl from earlier. She was going to be in this corner here. And I actually did have a save where she's hanging out there and she had some scripted behavior that I changed a little bit about how she moves around. But that I guess this is an earlier save. I'm going to have to dig that up if I'm going to move with the project. That won't be hard, though. I can assure you that I am unbelievably well organized. And my folders are not rats' nests. Now, why would I dispute that in the first place? I'm not insecure, you're insecure. Oh, nice, a whooper. It's a funny guy. He's also a water type. Maybe we'll shake things up here. Let's see how a ghost Pokemon does with a water type. Now, no spoilers in the chat. I want to see what Christmas is capable of. Can we bring some Christmas cheer to this level 4 whooper boy while he hits me with a water gun? I don't know. We're gonna see in a second. We gotta put a stop to this. It didn't affect him. Strike one. And now he's whipping his tail at me. What a little son of a bitch. Did I find Christmas? I hate to dispel the movie magic here, but no, I did not find a shiny Ghastly. I modded him in. That is also part of the ROM hack, but it's important for the story, I assure you. If you don't buy my assurances, that's okay, but it's what I have to offer. Nice, he's paralyzed. And you know what happens when someone's paralyzed in a Pokemon game? The licking begins. He's just gotta watch himself get licked. It's pretty heinous, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty heinous. But it's rough in the world of Pokemon. We don't just live in a Pokemon world, as you know the axiom is in this series. We live in a Pokemon society, and that's just the harsh truth of this Pokemon world. Playing other games lately, or have hobbies, The game I was streaming in the other one, I forget if I have that unlisted right now or not. I was trying to edit it a bit. But Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup is a game that I like an insane amount, and I recommend to anybody. It's hard, and you don't usually win, but it's fun to just fucking dick around in that. Other than that, I've been working on getting familiar with Blender again, and trying to see if I can do character rigging for reasons related to this channel and unrelated as well. When I do get free time, I try to do something productive because, you know, I like making stuff. It's fun. And if there are people like you to enjoy it, I'm happy to offer. I'm happy to let it motivate me to get some stuff done, you know? I'm not going to acknowledge this guy. He can kiss my ass. There's a little rat. It's a pretty tense situation, but I think Wagbo's got a handle on it. I guess there's just not a lot of sympathy for pollywags in this world. This is, ain't gonna heal your Pokemon. I mean, yeah, but I used it all up. I had 3 potions. I had 3 berries. I used that all up. Could I have gone to the Pokemon Center? Maybe. Did I? You guys know the answer to that. Coggers, that's right. Fuck. Well, it's too late. Mars took care of that one, but you're right. He's gonna go to the forefront, I think. I forgot he had a whole brother to back him up. The Poliwag brothers. And they're underdogs right now, but I think we got some new protagonists that are gonna take over. Like I said, I'm liking the idea the more I talk about it. Gold's got an interesting story, but the Poliwag brothers, maybe that's the right speed. I don't know yet. Show doesn't have too many episodes yet. I don't know. I feel like that's a good time to ask. I suppose, what do you guys expect to happen in the coming episodes of Gold's Mind? Or perhaps, if you're a Wario fan, what do you expect from my Wario content? What seems like the logical course of action to you guys? You guys can think about that while I handle this bubble battle. It's gonna turn out like the rest. It's gonna be tight, but it's gonna be decisive in my favor. What I say. That's Coggers. That's Coggers going to level 6. It's Coggers going to level 6, everybody. His attack went up, I think. He's got 21 health points now. That's a multiple of 7. And that's how we do it in this stream, in this official questions and answers stream addressing the Wario takeover. You want to see the stats, huh? Oof. I guess before I do... Oop. Okay, yep, sorry. Hold on. I do have to acknowledge it again. Sorry, everybody. I am safe. I am immune from Wario. I can't get into the details. I will not acknowledge messages inquiring about my status as a hostage. Other questions are fine. I am safe. But Wario has taken everything hostage. Channel is slave to him. Alright, I covered my bases here. So let's take a look at his stats. Ah, fuck, hold on. A crossover between which series? Just all of my series? Here we go. Coggers. He's holding the X accuracy. He hasn't used it. I don't know how to get him to do that. Yeah, all of them, huh? That'd be a bit challenging, but, you know, it's not impossible. Likely, maybe not. What series of mine haven't you seen? I have a decent amount of old stuff. Yeah, here's his stats. He's got about 45 more experience points to level up. He's got 16 speed. That's a lot higher than we originally saw, if you remember. Now he has the chops to play with the big dogs. And by play, I mean attack. And by big dogs, I mean some real nasty Pokemon. Almost ran into that guy. Why is this little lady staring at the wall? Uh-huh. Yeah, and you know. Pardon? Battle? I'm on the phone. Oh, alright, but make it fast. What? Did I just do what these fuckers usually do? Did I just force her to fight? No. That was 100% her volition. She sucked me into that. She didn't even hear me out. She just said, oh, yeah, hold on a second. It's time to battle. God damn, this world is brutal, I gotta tell you. I'm glad that I'm not gold, you guys. I'll say that. While you're witnessing the utter bullshit that goes on in this world. I have dookie creativity where I am right now. It's late. It is a bit late for me as well. What's my first Pokemon game? Why, this one, Unusual Night. I got it off of eBay when I was a little babby boy. I forget how old I actually was, but I was pretty young. It was a lot of fun. I remember beating it on my birthday. That was pretty fun. Definitely a huge fan of the music and the art. And the first game, Gen 1 and Gen 3 were pretty great. I played a lot more of Gen 3. And I played... I didn't play the combined one. I only played Diamond on DS when I was... I forget exactly when, but that's right about when I dropped off. I was pretty familiar with the Gen 4 Pokemon and the gym leaders and all the cool art from that one. And then I kind of just stopped playing after a long time until I did Red's Mind when I was working on YouTube and doing the council and all that other machinima shit. Back in the, it was like the mid-2000s, or 2010s, I mean. I digress. This was a good game. And if I had a monster right now, I'd take a big fat sip, and I would say that again. So how you guys enjoying this Nidoran female versus Coggers fight? Well, it's over now, but you know, we got both the brothers toasted and out of the count. I'm gonna throw the egg out there, see how the egg does. An egg cannot battle, I've just been told. That's unfortunate. He's not making a very good introduction to the party. Well, let's see what Christmas can do. I just hope that Nidoran isn't normal. Gonna try and put him to sleep. Sweet. Alright, it worked. Now, I don't know if this is going to be against the YouTube guidelines, but I'm going to lick this female Nidoran in its sleep. And that's just going to have to continue until I win if I want the experience points. It's, like I said, it's a brutal Pokemon world. I accidentally hit someone in the eye with a hard-boiled egg once. Damn, you too? My first team, damn. I think I used Chikorita. But it was because I shared the game with my one of my siblings. So they like decided some of it as well. It was like our save that we would always play. Just kind of pass it off. So I don't remember what my entire first team was like, but I do remember Chikorita being the starter, I think. I like Spite. Fuck yeah. This is a very cool move that I like to use. Finally makes Christmas a little stronger. This lady probably isn't happy that I just kicked her ass. I was having a nice chat too. Oh, you're on a big journey to see the sights? Neat. Let's be friends. Can I have your phone number? Wow, damn. She's aggressive. I want to hear about everything you've seen. She's bold. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I registered Liz's number. Now, this is canon in the alternate timeline. I can't say exactly if it's going to be canon elsewhere. I'll telephone you if I hear anything interesting. Oh, God. Now my phone's going to be blowing up when I least expect it. I've hit someone with egg before. Well, I don't think technically, if you're into philosophy literature, anything is really an original experience. And I don't think I said that I was the one who hit someone. And if I did, you're just going to have to prove it. Wow. His attack isn't very nice. I spited him. He can't growl at me anymore. My attack has fallen. I'm gonna try and put him to sleep. While he's falling asleep, I'm gonna try and keep you guys awake with, oh, I'm missing... Hold on. Sorry. Misinterpretation is the mother of all accidents. Maybe not every accident, but misinterpretation is definitely a dirty you-know-what. So you guys think I should go through the Dark Cave and onward to Azalea Town, far into the timeline of Pokemon Crystal? Ah, fuck. I haven't seen you around before. Yeah, I didn't want you to. Oh, God. Another one of these damn youngsters thinking that they got a chance against the protagonist just because they don't know who I am. Well, that rat's about to get licked right on the face. And I mean that literally. Damn. Just how many normal Pokemon are there? Who's to say that a big purple rat is normal at all? It's not. It's just not. If you know anything. Fuck. I probably am in trouble. You're right, Wario. Not you, Wario. The chat Wario. I don't know how to I don't know what to say about that. So it's okay. It's okay. Everything under control. I'm safe. I'm immune from Wario. Here we go. I spited him again. He's not going to be able to tail whip me anymore. What did I say? What did I say? It failed utterly. I think I'm going to try a different approach, though, right now. I'm going to throw out Bodhi. This would be a good time, I say, while a new person enters the ring. I'm just going to shill question asking again. If you have any questions at all, let's keep things going around here. What knowledge can I dispense? Or perhaps what kind of foolish trap could I wander into? You decide. He's getting wrapped real bad. He might be forever really tied up. Probably wouldn't be loving that too much. Oof. I don't think Wario wants to talk to Miyamoto at all. Wario isn't scared of a lot, but I mean, I'm scared of Miyamoto. He's a great guy. He's a very kind man, but he is... Look, I'm a gun owner, but there are some things you just can't protect yourself from, okay? I'm not going to say much more than that. I don't think I can say much more than that. Alright, well, this Zubat's about to get toasted. And I'm going to be having bat stew tonight, or perhaps... Zubat kebab, you know? It's more of an open flame type situation. Oof. A messenger, huh? That's good. Hey, while you're at it, try telling anybody who's saying that I'm, like, you're strong. If anyone is saying that, like, I'm in prison and that, like, I am not okay and, like, I'm not immune from Wario, tell them that's not true. I'm fine. I have water. My content is at my fingertips. I'm pretty sure that that's real daylight above me. And we're playing a good game of Pokemon here, so let's enjoy all that while we can. While that's still available, you know what I mean? COVID-21, maybe. Maybe. Fuck. These little bastards are everywhere. They're just waiting to pounce on you. Wow, this fucker's aggressively approaching me. Maybe I could actually save money if I just keep a lawyer on retainer that fucking keep these guys from approaching me so so aggressively all the time without my permission. My attention is important. I'm an up-and-coming guy. I got a badge now. Bro's squaring up like he about to fight you himself. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This guy's a real fucker. Let's see what he had. You know what? I'm not gonna hold back on this guy. Which I was before. Oh, cool. We got a Nidoran boy. We get to see a neat little animation from this guy. Christmas, you're doing good, but I think it's about time we squared up for this guy. I'm gonna show him what a real Pokemon looks like. Nidoran might be a cute pet. But now this is a real fighting type Pokemon, and I'm a real fighting type guy. Gold might not be so much of a fighter, but that's neither here nor there. This is the Thor Studios official Q&A addressing Wario Takeover stream, and I'm trying to bring you guys the goods. Just like any questions and answers stream would provide. I'm also accepting answers. This is disappointing. Yeah. That's right. Let's see what he has to say. If you don't want to battle, just avoid eye contact. What the fuck? That's a good tip. What a son of a bitch. No, that's bullshit. They fucking approach you and freeze you no matter what. Yeah. Just like that. I can't do anything about my eye contact, mister. This is the song that plays when I'm trying to avoid eye contact. Fuck! See, I wasn't making eye contact there. I found some good Pokemon in the grass. Okay, cool. Go over there. I think they'll do it for me. This little fucker. I have not played Wario Land Shake It. Ooh. Oh, holy shit. That's a spicy whooper. I have not ever played Wario Land Shake, but this is a good opportunity for me to say that part of the big compromise that Wario and I have reached, that he just now said I'm allowed to explain, is that he will occasionally be streaming as well. Him playing all of the available Wario games that we can manage to stream when we get some proper time allotted in the upcoming merge, we might say. If we even end up calling it that at all. There's still got to be some deliberations. I'm going to spite this guy. He's never going to use water gun on me again. What did he only find one of? Unusual Night? I was off on a tangent there for a second. Okay. I'm going to spite him again, and he's going to be in big trouble. Well, maybe he's just choosing not to use all of them in his party right now, you know? Maybe they're in his sack, but they're not on his bench, you know what I'm saying? He got all self-conscious. He's like, no, I have to use the whooper. He's gonna think I'm a chump if I don't use the whooper, and he was right. I do. This guy's a real chump. He's only got one level 10 whooper, and he's stepping to me? You gotta have balls. But you can't be an idiot. You gotta know a big dog when you see him. And you don't bark at the big dog. And you know why. Nothing is super effective against me. The ladle or immersion blender. Now, that's a good one. Those are both very good. The ladle's nice too. I don't really use it for soup as much as I use it for jelly beans occasionally. I like, personally... I like the strainer so that I can get water out of cookables. And I like the microwave to make my food go hot. Be hot. He's using tail whip. He's hurt by its burn. He's hurt. It's my time. It's my time to shine. Get him. Oh, it's gonna be super effective if I know anything about. Oh, fuck. Wow. Wow, he's hanging on by the skin of his fucking teeth. All right, that's it. If I'm going down, he's going down with me. I'm glad you think those are solid choices. We do got this, Unusual Night. We do got this. I'm gonna tackle him, and it's gonna be over. This guy's gonna fucking eat shit. What did I say? What did I say? Christmas gained XP. Mars gained XP. He didn't quite level up, but Youngster Gordon was defeated. Darn, I thought I could win. No shit you did. But what did I say? Now you know the lesson about the big dogs, kid. You stepped to me, and you found out. What? How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious slowpoke tail? Okay. For just $1 million. Okay. You'll want this. He's right, I do. I would try a slowpoke tail, I'm not gonna lie. I thought kids these days were loaded. Huh, he didn't give me anything. Let's try again. For you right now, just 1 million Poké Dollars. Yes, okay, I'll take that. Yes. Oh. Can I have that much? I thought it was still up in the air. Okay, fine. Looks like we actually won't be able to afford the Slowpoke tail tonight. Then scram! Shoo! Okay, fine. Fine. He's a scamming son of a bitch. You know what? How do you know he's a scammer? If we did have 1 million Poké Dollars, we'd be chomping on some delicious Slowpoke tail right now, and you wouldn't be saying shit. Yeah, see, Wario #1, I believe, or Wario 1 number, I feel like is more accurate. He's right. He's right. What happens if you give yourself money necessary? Probably something. And if not, well... not a perfect game. But it's a very good game. Cool. That was very fast. What's this guy have to say? He looks like a really distinguished type of guy. A real neon green looking kind of straw hat wearing type of guy. Now, let's get one thing straight. I do hate One Piece. But I mean, I wouldn't say that it exactly involves my torture, that we're not going to get into it all, but let's just say I've seen quite enough. He's asking me about fishing. Would you like one of my rods? Chat? Is this guy trying to fuck me? A recurring theme, huh? In your life or in just everywhere? I haven't seen much of that. I've just been to and from work a good amount of time. I don't know if I want to touch his rods. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, I want to see what happens, but maybe I don't want it to be that kind of alternate timeline. I'll leave it up to the fans to do whatever they want with the story after I put it out. But you know, this as a canon alternate timeline you guys are witnessing, I don't know. I'll take a second though. I'll take a second to think about it. One Piece being hated has been a theme in your life. Why would hating One Piece be a theme in Wario's life? I have my reasons for why it is in my life, but I could only guess about why that would happen to Wario. Oh, we got a music change. You know what that means? Heh, that's good to hear. Now you're an angler too. I received an old rod. Nasty. Put it in the key pocket. You know? Innuendo. Oh yeah. Fishing is great. If there's water, be it the sea or a stream, try out your rod. I will. You want to see my rod, lady? What should I make my Pokemon hold? Maybe an item that increases attack power? I guess she wasn't talking to me. That was just what I heard. I got a real solid team going. We got the Poliwag boys. We got Christmas. We got Bodhi. We got Mars, the star of the show. And we got Egg. Egg's kind of bland. But I guess we'll see how they develop. What do you guys think is going to happen to Egg? Or what do you think about anything? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? I'm going to take a minute to get some water. Maybe 2 waters. But I will be back in a moment. Egg. Ooh, damn. Looks like I missed an unusual night saying goodnight. Well, good night. Unusual night, I admit. But it was nice having you. Not sure if others are still in the chat, but we will soldier on. We're just going to play a little bit more. If anybody has questions, feel free to ask them. That's what the official Thor Studios questions and answers is for. You lovely, lovely viewer of mine. Peaceful type of music we got going on. It says right here that this is inside the Deku Tree. Fuck, another... That badge! It's from Violet City! You beat Faulkner! Initiate battle. Fuck, it's a bird guy. He's a bird keeper, and his name is Peter. And you know what they say about people with the name Peter. Pidgey. I'm not a bird keeper myself, but I've seen a few in my day, and I'm not surprised about the Pidgey. You know, you didn't catch me flat-footed here, dummy, idiot. I got meaner things to say about you, but I'm gonna be courteous for the viewers. Ooh. Looks like Wario 1 number also must head off to sleep soon. But he's wishing me well to sleep. And he's also hoping that the next stream will be double prosperous. That's at least what I'm interpreting, but I will try and give earlier notice next time, if it's in my power. And I think we can expect it to be, if things go right. That's good. That's a solid sign that it's a correct interpretation, is when someone confirms it. So, let's take a jab at this Pidgey. So, you can have some action playing in the background as you take off, or hit the exit button, however you stop consuming this content. He's opening with a tackle. It's pretty standard. I'm gonna say it's about the most bland move he could have made, but he's about to find out what a big dog does. Cogger's got some XP off of that as well. Mars got some EXP. Mars grew to level 16. It's a good jump. The jump could be a lot stronger if I let him evolve, but I can't be doing that. I gotta save it. I gotta save it for the show. This is the exploratory timeline. Alternate reboot that's gonna be only gonna be officially canon after the original series that I'm producing right now is over, if that makes any sense. Doesn't need to. I'm not gonna change my Pokemon. Let's hit him with a smoke screen. Tackle. Another boring move like that, and I'm gonna think you're controlled by a robot or something. They fall just like the rest. They fall just like the rest. You think I haven't seen Spearow before, Mr. Birdkeeper Chat? You think this guy's serious? Trying to surprise me with a Spearow when he knows if I beat Falconer that I have certainly seen a Spearow by now? This guy's a rookie chump. He doesn't know it, but we're just gonna have to show him. Spearow. I can't disrespect the Spearow. He's a pretty cool looking guy. I bet he's got some nice moves, but his trainer, he's an idiot. He's pecking at me. I guess that's just the way of things. Birds pecking at plants. The plant's whipping him back and it not being very effective. That's real life shit. It's real shit. And you're gonna get some of the realest shit there is in a game like Pokemon Crystal. I'm gonna grow a little bit and show him that I'm not playing. Or maybe first, before I start growing, I should wrap him up so he can stop acting the Mickey here. Fuck. I was riding a little high, but I forgot, you know? It's like most of the time in nature. And I know this just because I've seen it with my own eyes. That birds usually beat plants. kind of a zero defense type of situation for the plants. I had a better chance than usual, actually, but we're gonna wrap this up by throwing a ghost his way. Now, no bird has ever fucking fought a ghost and won. Don't tell me that that shit has ever happened. So we're banking on a Black Swan event here, if you will. I guess a ghost's lick just doesn't affect birds like it used to, if it ever did. He's fast asleep. It's good for us. I'm not usually very spiteful. But I gotta reduce his shit by 3. Man, what a chump. He's fast asleep as I do this to him. That's fucked up, if I'm gonna be honest. This guy doesn't have a chance. I'm not really enjoying this at all. This is just the natural order of things. He's asleep, I gotta beat him up. This is this is the world we live in. And these are the hands we're given. Christmas grew to level 10. That's a level 10 Christmas right there, everybody. You saw it first. The chat's exploding. He gained 49 experience points. That's a big leap for a level 16 guy. Not in an actual sense, but this guy knows what his weaknesses are because of me, so I came out on top. What? Mars is evolving. No, he's not. Nope. Nope, he's not. Huh? Mars stopped evolving. This game narrator, he needs to be a bit more up on things. Nice. Sorry, everybody. Let's go Coggers. He's the man of the people. He's the man of the people. This bubble's gonna knock him out. What did I say? It's super effective. He's using a fucking tackle on me. I gotta admit, if Coggers and this guy met in prison, they would be best friends after a move like that. So, you know, if I had a Pokeball, I'd try and catch this guy, but I respected the shit out of that, so I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna let him have this one. I'm gonna let him tell all his buddies about this. We both, yeah, he did get away safely from me. And just to celebrate, I'm gonna go back, hoping I don't encounter anything else, and I'm gonna heal everybody. Oh yeah. You guys can't see it, but I'm dabbing again. Love this one. Ooh, what did I say earlier? She's totally just gonna fucking call me out of nowhere. Good evening, Gold. This is Liz. Are you awake? I don't think anyone's awake. You fucking stranger. Well, I did accept her number. So you know there were consequences to that. I'm just gonna have to see if you guys saw it here, friend or foe. What's this gonna turn into? Oh, you have to hear this. All right. I guess I have no choice. My Nidoran is so adorable. Okay. It always wants to nuzzle me, and we beat a wild Zubat with just one hit a little while ago. We felt sorry for it, though. Okay, I'll call you later. Click. And then it's... yeah. Did not get a single word in edgewise. I didn't say nothing. Now... I'm gonna level with you guys. I put a lot of words into Gold's mouth. I put more than words into that whole series. Let's not make any innuendos here. I'm being serious. But Gold is a completely silent protagonist. He doesn't have an opinion about any of this stuff. He just has to sit there and hope I press the controls so that something happens in his life. It's kind of a very bizarre existence, you know? Maybe Mario feels the same way when we play him, but I feel like Mario has more confidence than that. He just knows what's gonna happen. We don't know what's gonna happen in Pokemon. It's kind of a random type of game, as we've seen over and over and over and over again. So here we go, back into the Dark Cave. Now, we knew that we were going into the Dark Cave, but we do not know what Pokemon is going to show up here, so that's a bit of a surprise, pretty much every time. Unless you go to the wiki. Which I do. But not tonight. Not tonight, when it matters. When we're just trying to casually play this game. Ooh, what kind of music we got going on now? Doesn't matter. This guy's gonna get bubbled no matter what kind of music's playing. It's level 6 versus level 6. I'd say those odds are pretty good. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, that's, you know, that's the soundtrack for you. I got a really good DJ. Let's take a moment of silence for him. Let's also take a successive moment of silence for Coggers. Alright, well, let's bring out the big dogs. And let's just throw some... let's just torch his little face off. Because why not? Let's make this short work. I gotta get out of here. I'm on a Pokemon adventure. Damn. Now this... is unexpected. A female level 6 Onyx. Not as good as I would get from the kid in Violet City with Bodhi if I were to trade him. But I'm not in Violet City right now. I'm in the middle of a dark cave, and I'm face to face with this big level 6 Onyx. It's fucked up, you know? It's like I only have limited options. I don't have Pokeballs. I got nothing. I got nothing. This guy's pretty cool, and I'd like him to be on the team, but the team is full because of the dumb egg. And, you know, that's just the way it is. We both got away safely, I'd say. I'm a bad guy, but not particularly right now. I put the X attack in my pocket. If I found a way to do that, I'd probably try and remove that from the game. Fewer screens and faster text would always be nice, I feel like. It's hard enough to keep the visual interest going, I feel. He's whipping his tail. I'm suffering the consequences. It's a rough fight, but you guys saw it here first, you know? I saw it, you saw it. Into level. It's a rocky road to learning hypnosis, but you know what? Now, while we're bubbling people right in the face, they're gonna be asleep, and you know, it's not as heinous as licking them. It's a lot more appropriate. It's a lot more playful, you know? It's a lot more playful to pop a bubble in someone's face as they're asleep, you know? It might tickle them. They might give a little giggle. But a lick, that's kind of just openly sexual, and you know, that's like, come on. Why? That's not what we're here to do. Now, a lick isn't always sexual. But that's neither here nor there. We're just not going to discuss that on this stream. Maybe. I mean, this is a questions and answers official Thor Studios addressing Wario Takeover stream. But we just can't give all the answers tonight, everybody. I'm sorry. We just can't do it. It's not up to me. My defense has sharply fallen. I'm not gonna... I'm out. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I'm not gonna fight a big rock monster. I just want to get this item. Damn. Time passed a little faster than I thought it would. I was going to go for about 4 hours. It's 15 or so minutes until that. Ooh. I guess I'll just play those 15 more minutes. And we'll wrap this up. I feel like this one went a bit smoother than the last couple. As is the natural process of things, always trying to improve. If anyone's out there, please. What am I doing wrong? Those are some answers I request. All I can really offer, ultimately, is just throwing bubbles at this whooper for you guys, for the moment. If I'm going to progress the game. Happy to accept any questions if anyone comes along in those 15 minutes, of course, by chance. We're just going to see what happens. like I said at the beginning, the channel might be a slave to Wario, but I'm not gonna be talking about that. Every other question should be fine, and this is just gonna be a very relaxed background kind of stream tonight. If free association babbling isn't quite your style, well then, what is? Explain yourself in the chat. If that's what you're feeling like doing, it is open. You know what? I'm getting sick of this rat race, this whooper wagbo race. I'm gonna run and we're both gonna get away safely. We're gonna take a look at some of these guys. We're gonna look at their stats. It's a bit more idle. It's not as attention demanding. As we gear down here, everybody. We got Wagbo here. He's the face of the party. If you guys know anything. He's got attack, he's got defense, he's got special attack, he's got special defense. And he's got speed. That's something not everybody has. We got his brother Coggers, he's a bit slower. He's really kind of just a bit worse at everything. That's disappointing. Step up, Coggers. I have a pretty solid strategy in place here. I tell Coggers to step up, and then when he does, I just tell him again. It's a sort of moving of the line of victory for him in his mind, if you know what I mean. It's like a trick I came up with that is like lets me make great friends with these animal creatures. Christmas, I don't know how hardy his psyche is. He is a ghost. Maybe he doesn't have a psyche at all. He probably is only part of my party because he wants to be. He's another worldly being, and I respect him highly for that. He's got the little sparkles by his boy sign here because he's shiny. He's got some pretty solid attack by the look of it. At least better than Wagbo. He's got a high special attack. At least better than Wagbo. Better defense too. His defense is a close one, but it's still higher than Wagbo. And his speed also is higher than Wagbo. Wagbo is 3 levels behind. So that's no huge surprise at the difference. Chat, I gotta ask you, if you were training a plant to, what are his moves? To throw a vine whip right into someone's face, what kind of attack would you want him to have? Like, what number are we talking about here? If I wanted a solid opportunity to, you know, get a real good move in against you. Now I know how good I'm doing here. I got no questions about the path I'm going with Mars here. He's the real champ. We tell a lot of jokes in this chat. We tell a lot of jokes. And, you know, maybe 1 or 2 laughs in response. But I'm being as real as I possibly can when I say that I have confidence in this little guy. This little echidna. And his egg brother. You know, we don't know. We don't know how it's going to turn out for this guy. It moves around inside sometimes. So you know it must be close to hatching. We already took a look at Christmas. Let's see if we can just get the hell out of here. It's a wicked place. It's a bad place. Nice, we made it. Good job, everybody. Route 33. That's a good number. We got a girl in blue hanging out with this tree. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, God. It's a very awkward interaction, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, I can cure poison if I so want. What the fuck? I came through the tunnel, but I still have plenty of energy left. What the fuck? This guy's psychotic. I'm being attacked. I'm being fucking attacked. Will we be done with this by the time it's time to end the chat? Well, let's see. This is a good twist. This is what I call a good twist at the end. Now Wagbo's got a good chance against this guy, if memory serves me. Does it? We're about to find out. It doesn't. Here we go. We're just gonna pull out. We're just gonna pull out the real Pokemon until this is over with. Let's be honest. Everybody did it this way when they played it, and you can't tell me otherwise, and you can't show me proof that I'll believe. You only ever used your starter, right? In every single battle, and you just threw his most powerful move every single time, and that was it. That's what I do. That's my playstyle. I'm gonna try and make it a little more interesting in the actual series, but I feel like, you know, that's the way of the champs. The champs at the very top of the Pokemon Elite probably do it exactly like that. They probably just have the most OP Pokemon in existence and just spam the fucking, they just spam their best move over and over and over, and it just keeps working. And I just licked this guy to death. Fuck yeah. Got him. Christmas got a motherfucker load of points from that. Very nice. Nice. Very appropriate music. Pretty sure this is the winter theme from Harvest Moon DS. This was a fun game. Wasn't my game, but I played a good amount of it. I like the soundtrack a lot, as you can see. You know what? No. I'm not going to change Pokemon. I'm not no pussy if you've seen any of my other videos where it's me just being as real as I can get. Machop, my man. There he is. Level 11 as well. Well, I'm gonna put him to sleep. He could probably actually kick my ass. Fuck. Oh no. He might kick my ass hard here. This little guy is not to be fucked with when it comes to fighting. You see, Christmas merely adopted the fighting. Machop was born in it. Molded by it, actually. He's probably not gonna see... He's probably not gonna see any kind of special type moves until he's a man. Until he's a Machamp. I'm gonna lick him though. I'm gonna see if that does any good. Maybe it will. Maybe we can still do that. Maybe we can still lick him to death. That's been pretty standard Christmas procedure so far. We got about a minute before we hit the 4-hour mark, and I'll wrap things up then, but we can still win this, everybody. We can still... we can still do it. I don't care what the doctors say. Leer is reduced by 3. He tried to leer me back, but I spited him. And that's why I did it, so this would happen. So things are going my way. This is an excellent time. I'm being told to again acknowledge that WARIO has taken everything hostage and the channel is slave to him, but I am safe and I am immune from him, and I can't discuss the details yet. I will not acknowledge messages inquiring about my status as a hostage. Fuck. I was like 2 hours over the second mark. Is that okay? Okay. Okay, good. Alright, cool. We're going to lick Machop to death here. And I'm going to be able to get out of here completely safe and free. I mean, I already am right now, but I'm, you know, that's going to continue completely at my behest, okay? I'm reducing his leer. We're getting some real action here. This is a good way to top everything off, and we got some good music playing right now too. I'm sure you guys know this one, and if you don't, well, I don't want to call down the Eye of Sauron. What did I say? What did I say was gonna happen? He keeps trying to leer at me, but there's nothing he can do because I spited him. And you know, if you guys weren't paying attention, I'm gonna spell it out. That's what I wanted to happen. And that's why I'm the champ. That's why I'm the champ. I'm strategic like that, you know? I'm just strategic like that. Gained a lot of XP points for that. Oh, yeah. I got a whole level. Whoa, you've got more zip than me. That's right. Damn. Got 350 bucks from that. Sent some to mom, you know? Good for her. Oh, mom's calling. Hi, Gold. How are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC. You'll like it. Click. I don't feel like doing the voices right now. I'll save the theatrics for the actual show. Man, this guy is frantically looking around. I forgot what he said when I encountered him, but he's a motherfucker. I'm just not gonna talk to that guy. I don't want him to offer his number. Ooh, what's up, mister? It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard. That's good to know. What a cool guy. What a nice guy. Aren't I a good Samaritan? That's what I'm saying. I just said that. The Slowpoke have disappeared from town. I heard their tails are being sold somewhere. That's horrible. I hope that's not true. Well, do you know about Slowpoke tail? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, that does make me feel a little bit better. I was scared for a second after that old man said that, but... Wow, who's this? Do you know about apricorns? Crack one open, hollow it out, and fit it with a special device. Then you can catch Pokemon with it. Before Pokeballs were invented, everyone used apricorns. Wow. I didn't know that. Alright. I'll shut the fuck up now, everybody. It's getting pretty late. It has been fun, though. I'll take a few minutes to gear down before shutting everything off. If you got any other questions while it lasts, go ahead. Ask them. While I get this water.
Okay. More takeover have occurring right now. So we'll make second stream explain more after we dispose of. I mean, we need problem to discuss for later. Bye.